Okay. Greetings, peeps. FiOth here, and tonight I mastered all my mental and sentimental strength in order to sit my ass down and stream something else. Let's acknowledge your presence here first. That's super important. My boy Rahim, Tassos, Konstantinos, Georgie. Kalostus, welcome guys. I'm so glad to have you here. Man, today was a day. Today was definitely a day. After a 10-hour session last night with Cleo to finish up all loose ends in Expedition 33, we sat down with our morning coffee, or early evening coffee, let's say, and rolled credits with both endings. And it was powerful, and there were tears, and we were dumbstruck, and we were discussing it for the entirety of the day as I was making vids. Already uploaded 3 of them. 2 of them are guides. One is for entertaining purposes, and another guide is coming up probably after the stream because I'm waiting for the commission artwork. So it was definitely a day. Psych man. So today, here's the plan. We're gonna do a mini review for Expedition 33. I'll just be talking about Expedition 33 by myself. And then we will play Kazan, because I promised you we would do a platinum run of Kazan. And after I'm done with the game that consumed my life, I can go back to what people know, you know, they're accustomed to in this channel, and you know, keep doing it. So I put some Expedition 33 ambience behind the vid, so my headphones will not turn off and you will not be bored. Panagotaras! And first and foremost, cheers to your good health. May we always get great stuff to entertain us. So for the people who care, I'm gonna be dropping my 2 cents about Expedition 33. I'm gonna record this on a different segment. So if I wanna use it in some other capacity, I will be able to use it in some other capacity, because sitting down to do a very detailed review right now, as it stands, is gonna be extremely time consuming, and it won't really benefit the broader audience, because people who wanted reviews for Expedition 33 got reviews for Expedition 33 earlier, when the game was still unreleased. So let's talk about it. May the 4th be with you as well, my friend. Panagotis, may the 4th be with you. Trust only in the Force. I need to sit my ass down and watch Andor, man. I have no recollection of the past 10 days. I have no recollection of anything that didn't happen in the canvas. Like, I lost myself. Oh my god! It's Lecoq! Αδερφούλη, καλώς τον. So, the previous project I was running before Expedition 33, which wasn't exactly a project for me, it was a game I wanted to enjoy for myself, for a change, because you know how it is with me. If I play a game, I have to make something for it, like some guide, some vid, something. And sadly, I don't get many chances to say I'll just sit my ass down and enjoy the game. Last game that I tried to do that with was Final Fantasy 16, which is a game that I just did not enjoy playing, because there was very little playing in it. You know, it was a very stripped down game RPG wise, and a very easy game action wise. If the action was tough and I had to learn something to succeed, it would have been interesting. If the RPG mechanics were interesting and the action was easy, I would have enjoyed the RPG aspect. As it was, the game was just boring. So the last game I played consistently, online or offline, was Kazan. And before Kazan was even out, you remember me saying that Kazan is gonna be fantastic, we're gonna have a great time, it's gonna be awesome for the channel and all that. And in all fairness, Kazan is a fantastic game, okay? Kazan is a game that you play and you enjoy from start to finish. If you like Souls-likes, if you like narrative-driven action games with strong stories behind them and super good mechanics, Kazan is the dream. So I played Kazan and I was like, Kazan is contesting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for Game of the Year. And then Expedition 33 came out. Expedition 33 is sitting comfortably in my top 5 video game of all time. And I do this for a living, and my whole house is full of them, and I have multiple digital accounts, and I've played thousands of games. Some of which are considered like evergreen classics. Expedition 33 conquered that peak in 10 days. It didn't need time to ferment. It didn't need to leave me some room to think about it or breathe it in or whatever. Babino, welcome. Expedition 33 managed to get to my top 5 games of all time in 10 days. And here comes the disparity, which is super interesting to me. You play a game like Kazan and you're like, this is a very good game. It's a very good game. And then you encounter something that is divine inspiration. And it's kind of ironic because ultimately Expedition 33 is a game about divine inspiration and coping with grief. And these people were blessed. They were blessed by some entity in order to create this masterpiece. Mitch, we're gonna talk about it in a second if you want. Yep, Constantinos, you heard that right. Come on, George. Don't spoil my talk, bro. Don't spoil my talk. So, you start the game and you know you have something special in your hands when it comes to the voice acting and the presentation and the music. My goodness, the music in this game. They did something phenomenally smart with Expedition 33. The second dungeon of the game is probably the most impressive of the early game. Phenomenal representation, phenomenal music, and phenomenal ambience. So they start really strong, and they grab you by the heart, and they don't let go, man. Act 1 finale, tearjerker, gut punch. Act 2, even worse. The finale just takes your breath away. It leaves you dumbstruck. The way they have directed it, where the music kicks in, what the tracks are about, how the enemies behave, the writing. My God, the writing in this game, man. It starts, it gets really dark, and then there is a good segment of comic relief, and I was kind of scratching my head at that point thinking, why so much comic relief here? And they were absolutely right to do that, because after that few hours, after those few hours of comic relief, it becomes extremely depressing. So if this game didn't have humor, if this game didn't have a little bit of levity, we'd need antidepressants to play it. Expedition 33 it's about a doomed world, and when the truth about that world becomes apparent, it also becomes apparent that it's even more doomed if certain actions are not taken. It has a ton of optional content. I had to do cleanup for about 30 hours. Like, I wouldn't say half, but 1/3 of my time at least was cleanup. And I totally forgot how time passed. Even Cleo was hooked and she was watching with me. Guys, I'm gonna put it out plain as day because the people who watch this stream and will watch this replay obviously came here for Kazan first and foremost. There is something to be said about personal preference. I like first-person games. You like third-person games. I like turn-based games. I like rhythmic games. I don't like musicals. You don't like sci-fi, and so on and so forth. Hey there, Regulator. I hope you can stay as well, brother. But when the product of people's labor stands so high when it comes to its quality, personal preference stops mattering at all. You just experience it because it exists. I know this sounds a bit rough and it sounds a bit strong coming out. You cannot imagine the quality hidden in this piece of art. If you have a heart and a brain and you can follow the story and feel for these characters, this game will be an experience that will last you a lifetime. You will never forget this game. It'll stick to you like a tick on a dog. There is New Game Plus, and I will be going into this soon. I made a few videos for the game. I might be doing some more build crafting. We'll see about that. But ultimately, it's on Game Pass. And it's 50 euros. Buy it and leave it on your shelf until you feel ready to play it. Or in your digital library. Support these people. They went to another plane of existence to bring the ideas with which they crafted this game back. Like, it's insane. It is insane how good it is. I can't recommend it more. And I hope my enthusiasm for it has swayed at least a few of you to get it and experience it. You don't need to give it a chance or try it. I always hate those terms. There is a shitload of self-entitlement in the consumer base of these mediums. Like, I played Bloodborne back in 2015 and I didn't like it. Maybe I'll give it another chance. Timmy, Bloodborne doesn't need your fucking chance, man. It's a fucking masterpiece and you're an average Joe. No one needs your second chance. It's your loss, man. And that's exactly the situation with Expedition 33. Everyone who doesn't want to go there is missing out on something unique. Trust me, guys, I don't always talk this easily about such strong aspects of the hobby. I recommended Kazan, I recommend Lords of the Fallen with an asterisk, I recommend Lies of P, I recommend Elden Ring, I recommend a lot of games. Elden Ring is very, very akin to my feeling of Expedition 33. Elden Ring is also a masterpiece for the ages. But it is insane. It's improbable that we'll see another game that will be as good in any perceivable amount of time, okay? Because good games are a dime a dozen. Very good games, slightly more rare. Like Doom, the Dark Age is gonna come out. I'm sure it's gonna be very good. We had Kazan. We're getting Overture for Lies of P. Well, Rise of P, it's at the greatness level for most of its content as well. But this one was just divinely inspired, guys. It's divinely inspired. It's just something else. Constantino's brother, I don't take commission from the studio for selling their product, and I'm not on the payroll. I'm just speaking from the heart. If anyone wishes to help me out, check the pinned comment and the rest of the faculties. That's it, guys. I don't want to take any more of your time when it comes to me reviewing the game. I know you came here for Kazan, and we're gonna play Kazan, and we're gonna have fun, but greatness is something else. Give yourselves a chance to experience greatness. That's the last I'm gonna say. Let's move on with Kazan. Oh, by the way, before we start with Kazan, you'll excuse me. We have to do the call to action. This is my second channel, peeps. Down here is the channel you're watching, Mista FiOth. Join, of course, helps me if you support my work, but this is the one I want to show you. Subscribed allows you to turn on all notifications for the content coming from your subscribed channel. So every time I upload something, you'll get a notification. That makes my job of getting the content to you that much easier. If you can afford to click notifications all, you will be helping me out tremendously. Thank you very much. Okay. Enough of the review process. And now we can enjoy some Kazan. Elden Ring DLC not 55, decent price for the content of the game. Elden Ring with DLC for 55 euros is nothing. Konstantinos, I almost never speak like that. Hey there, Fred. I almost never speak like that about any game whatsoever. Okay, here we go. Let's turn off the music so we can hear the game music and all that. Oh man, this was one of those days. This was one of those days, man. I'm numb. I'm numb. I'm numb. By the way, if you want to know the rest of my top 5, one of them is certainly Panzer Dragoon Saga, both for its quality and my sentimental connection to it. The other 3, I haven't put them into stone. I believe Elden Ring will make the cut. If I had played Parasite Eve back in the day, Parasite Eve would probably make the cut, but I don't have a very objective connection to Parasite Eve because I played it 20 plus years after it came out. How come you don't have the Plat in New Game Plus Plus? Brother, I have all the achievements on Steam. I restarted on the PlayStation 5 to get the Platinum here as well. What are you talking about? I got all the achievements on New Game on Steam. What happened, Fred? Who touched your anus? Peeps, 30 people watching and 19 likes. Why? I speak from my guts to help you make informed decisions. I bleed on the trenches for my art. Help me out here, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Kazan. Oh, second. Okay, let's remember how to play this wonderful game, because my fingers don't work the same way anymore. They're waiting for parties and quick time events. Oh, well, it's El Ravaka. The stream starts with El Ravaka. Majestic. Oh, that's good. That's good. I hope you had an awesome time, my Fredo.
This is it. We sense the touch of chaos, but there's something else.
Palamine!
General!
And Kazan runs like a dream on the PlayStation 5. Very good stuff. Happy to see it happen. Guys, don't double click on the like button. If you click twice, it deactivates. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna lose my mind.
What the hell? A ball of light devouring everyone!
Explosive zombo. Okay, still got it. Lantern. Tasos, it's all about learning the mechanics. Kazan is a very quantifiable game when it comes to its mechanics. You grasp the mechanics and everything is manageable. If you don't grasp the mechanics, it can be super difficult. That's why I make guides all the time. Yeah, how the fuck did we get to 16 likes now? Is it YouTube or human error? Okay, I think we're going here. So far, so good. Okay, we came here for the scroll. Anything else around here? I don't think so. There is a stone here, either in this mission or a side mission. It's a side mission, okay. It's interesting playing a game this much, like I was playing Kazan, and then taking a break and then coming back, and, you know, it feels a little bit more fresh than me doing 5 playthroughs in a row. Oh, a strategist ring, nice. citrus in case you eat shit by a shit monkey. Yeah, Souls-likes generally have very good longevity.
The stench of chaos emanating from underground. Let us follow it.
I remember you, son of a bitch. Come on. Oh, you prick. I dropped. Oh, good thing. That was a good thing. Elites are a bit of a challenge after, you know, losing my stride with the game because I haven't played in days. Is there a soul stone somewhere around here? That's another annoying part. I will eventually have to come and recollect stuff I forget. Which sucks. These bats are awesome for playing darts with a javelin. You can just turn them into pincushions, but my javelin is not fully upgraded, so it's not that simple. Yet. Okay, big fish. I can't believe it turned his back to me just to eat little fish, bro. You little shit, you're dumb as fuck. Goodbye. Okay, got a codex. Thank you for the 20 likes, my peeps. I think one of the soul stones is down here somewhere. Or am I remembering it wrong? Recollecting everything's gonna be nightmare fuel, man. I like how you get poison resistance from here, like... Okay, suppose. The game does a pretty good job of, you know, systematically giving you stuff in Kazan. Your ass is mine, literally. I thought I got it by phantom form, okay. I thought I got this one poisoned. Son of a bitch. By just doing the rotation of the of my ability, but apparently not. Okay, shortcut. Yes, Psych Man. Have you reached her? Well, it's not gonna happen, Psych. I don't play like that. You know I'm a bit greedy when I fight. But, a win it'll be, 100%. Okay, am I forgetting something here? Bro, the parries are so forgiving in Kazan. Like, playing Expedition these days on Expert, the parries, the most unforgiving shit I've seen in my life. I know it sounds weird for the turn-based RPG to be more demanding with the parries than the Souls-like, but it's true. At least on Expert. Your ass is mine, spider mofo. Oh yeah. Leslie! What is up, my friend? Welcome to the shenanigans. Thank you for the 25 likes. Why do I think I remember a soul stone being somewhere around here? Can't remember. Sinister prison. Oh, it's the big frog. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I fucked up. I did not expect the grab. Fine. Oh, the checkpoint's right beside him. My god, game. Enough. Weapons favorite dual wielded spear. Well, I'm in between the dual wield and the greatsword, to be honest with you. I loved the greatsword in Kazan. Costas, Hades 2. I played Hades since day one of the early access, and it is freaking great. I imagine it's even greater now that it has more content. What the fuck is wrong with my stick again? Okay, that's the main path. Let's open this up. Hey there, Nympho. All good, baby. How have you been? How's the fam? Okay. Excellent. Join the fun. Oh, you fucking cocksucker! Greatsword is not slow. People play Dark Soul in Kazan as they would play any other souls. Like Greatsword in Kazan is supposed to spam active abilities that deal a lot of damage, a lot of stagger. They can never retaliate because you got them on the ropes all the time, and it's super satisfying. Thanks for the free heal, bozo. Okay.
Please let me go. How can you do this to me?
No, I'm not assuming. I'm not assuming. Just trying to help. Did you just assume my gender? Darling. I heard it. Stavros Hadjiandreou. Yes. We're getting DLC in May for Kazan. Let's see what they are cooking. Wait, this is the path below. Getting the loot from here. Getting the loot from here. I'm pretty sure this is the path altogether. Dude, yeah, of course, inside this pipe. What the fuck? Okay. The no-hit run challenge can be attempted by a person who has way more time in their hands than I do. I don't do that kind of shit. I have standards. Okay. Let's get the waifu out of the predicament.
Longer.
Man, I'm listening to Ben Starr's voice for I don't know how many hours now. From Kazan to Expedition. Oh shit! Oh. Guys, Ongball exists. You wanna see a person reaching the heights of a machine when it comes to precision? You watch Ongball. No, man, mastery should be celebrated. But this kind of thing, how should I put it? I occasionally watch a dude called Atrans. He's very decent. He's a very nice chap and a nice content creator. He did Resident Evil 4 Remake Professional, start to finish, no hit, one take. Okay. And he was counting the attempts per room. It's like early village, 100 attempts. Boss 1, 70 attempts. Like, I'm not a person who's very keen on repetition. I will lose my mind if I do that shit. And I don't want to lose my mind. You know? So, yeah.
The chaos is coming from there. Stop it, mortal.
Semi-pro. Psych, I watch Ongball as well. I celebrate the guy very, very much, and I always talk to other people about his, you know, his mastery over the games he plays. Okay. Oh my god, is that piece of shit. I hate this enemy. With a passion. You are too slow. Okay. One of these contains... Oh, shit! Fucking shit. One of these contains a soul stone. Okay. My controller is doing stupid shit and it's pissing me off to no end. And it's very weird because I replaced the stock stick of the controller with a haptics enabled one, and it still does stupid shit and it's pissing me off. Okay, I don't have a spear. I don't want to go there and get trapped between the zombies and the laser. I love how the zombies get barely damaged by the laser. If I touch the laser, I die in one hit. What? That makes them laser proof? Unlaserable? Turn off, you shit. Okay, I have to clear another path. Ah, fudge. Okay, another path. Here. What the fuck's your problem, asshole? Dude, Ongbol is the guy who does the cyborg shit in games. Like, the guy is a machine. Okay, most of the enemies have been cleared. Now go this way. Nice. Oh shit. Okay. So far, so good. Thank you for the 30 likes, peeps. Okay, this room is dangerous. Thanks for the heal, bitch. This fucker is still alive, man? White Devil, I got it 100% it on the PC, got New Game Plus Plus done on the PC, and now I'm playing it on the PlayStation. I'll do the Plat in New Game, and that'll be it. Yeah. It's just that the few days, you know, have been into Expedition 33 and I haven't watched a movie in 10 days, man. I used to watch 3 to 4 movies a week. My life was consumed. Where did he come from, bro? Son of a bitch, you piece of shit. White, yeah, it's at the start of the stream. I talk a bit about the game. If you have the time and you want to know my opinion, you can just watch the start of the stream and you're golden. Come on, controller, you don't want me to throw you out of the fucking window! How to go do this room. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Oh fuck. Oh mums. Deep shadow. Bro, it stops my fucking runs. This is going to be disastrous, man. It stops my fucking runs and I walk like I have like diarrhea or something. Give me a sec, guys. Just gonna fix it real quick with the software. Fucking annoying. Oh, that's just the charger. I have no USB coming out of it. Or do I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. One sec. Yeah, not working correctly. Can't. One second, guys. Okay, test again. Okay. Now it's okay. Sorry about that, peeps. I don't understand what's happening. I calibrate it, it works perfectly fine. Then I turn it off for a couple of days. I turn it on again. It needs recalibration. Maybe something is problematic with the onboard memory, I don't know. Okay, psych! You want to watch some Ella, man? Get my coffee ready. Welcome everyone, have fun! Echo, my boy! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I'm staring up the pot. Okay. Hella main time. I missed a soul stone. Where the hell did I miss the soul stone, man? Okay, we have a couple of skill points. I wanted to test an ability, actually. Which one was the avail? Maybe it's later. Okay, got this done too. Any good gear? Bro, oh, I found great swords. I didn't find a single dual wield. Not a single one. We need lightning resist 100%. Okay. Let's see.
Look at me. The chaos has her. Her soul is being distorted.
Come on. Whoa! That was a weird one. Ouch. Bro, he hits like a truck. Nice. Come on, bro. We're not getting shut down this way. Oh, my timings are off. I'm dead. My damage is super low. I was unlucky with the drops. Zephyr works well. Okay. I'm gonna give it another go the way I'm set up and see. Like, playing this in New Game in comparison to playing New Game plus plus and stuff, you're not exactly perfectly kitted to fight here, you know? I fucked it. How did I run out of stamina, for fuck's sake? Now I've forgotten how to fight here properly. No, 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 no. My damage is shit. Like, my damage is super low. And by extension, my stagger is super low. Reflection works wonders for this boss. That's true. Zephyr, you're right. Let's go. My god, what the fuck was this damage? 3 in a row. Okay. Seriously, man. Now I understand why she pissed me off so much in New Game in my PC run. I was also playing dual wield then. Oh my fucking god, I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting fucking annoyed. No, bro. No, I have to get my shit together. My damage is ass. Hey, Manthos. Manthos, no. You have to go to the start of this stream and listen to me, man. Listen to me praise Expedition 33. Hmm. I have to stop wasting my resources on this cunt. Because this is a new game. That's my fucking head. Yeah, that was good. Ouch! You fucking asshole. Okay. Sorry for the silent treatment, guys. I just had to focus a bit to get it done. No, Manthos is a fucking masterpiece, and no matter what you think you know about turn-based games, you should play it. And then you'll come back here and say, thank you, FiOth, you were right. We're talking out of our asses because we're preconcepted about specific things. And it was fucking awesome, and it was a lifetime's experience. I'm saying this with all the kindness I can master because I'm sick of listening to people condemn entire genres of things because they think they've seen it all. Because I hadn't played the JRPG seriously since Skies of Arcadia, and now Expedition 33 became one of my top 5 games ever. So, take that as you will. I'm not shading you, just saying.
Nearly consumed her.
Enemy.
Fred has a point there.
I feel your rage and despair. Why does her death matter so much?
I think the last time I felt this good with a game was with Elden Ring, 3.5 years ago. But that comes from a studio that has been success after success after success, and Miyazaki's a fucking genius, man. You expect greatness. This came out of nowhere. That's insane.
She was a good person. All she wanted was to protect the people she cared about.
Mitch, how do you say that, man? Turn-based games suck ass compared to Souls. Like, how do you, guys, how do you make such blanket statements? What the fuck is the basis of this? If it is of that genre, it cannot be as good as Steel Rising or Dolmen. Guys, Jesus Christ, broaden your horizons. A guy approached me for some information some time ago and he says, I exclusively play Call of Duty. What would you recommend about this and that? I was like, I would recommend medication. Genre versus genre is a different topic. Turn-based games suck ass compared to Souls-likes. Oh, community. Okay. What community? Because community from community, there's disparity there.
The same for you.
Okay, sorry, Mitch. I thought that was your words. Guys, this is coming from a guy whose channel is 70% Souls-likes. You didn't come into some weebus channel who says that Persona 5 is the best game of all time. Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii is the best game of the decade. I barely play turn-based RPGs, especially JRPGs. If I'm talking so highly of this, there's probably something there. Community has given Claire Obscure the highest Metacritic score. Yeah, that is true. Guys, when it comes to works of art, we judge them on a instance to instance basis. Okay. We don't blanket statement shit because we think we know shit about it. It's a different kind of thing to say I don't care about sports, so I generally don't play sports games. And a different thing to say like I care about character-driven games, but I'm not gonna play that. I played Parasite Eve 3 months ago. And I'm like, PlayStation 1 has Parasite Eve and people were talking about Final Fantasy VII. We were doomed from the start. Because Parasite Eve, for its time, it was like an 11 out of 10, man. We're talking like super inspired shit. And mature, scientifically, relatively correct shit 20 plus years ago in video games, where peak gaming was Virtua Cop too. So, let's be objective. Okay. Comparing genres is how you perceive your enjoyment. Not that this genre never produced anything as good as that genre that I prefer. That is the basis of the conversation. You can't say this is good, this is bad. Like fighting games are not good, I like racing. We're comparing apples to oranges. And that came Parasite Eve 2. Yeah, that was a kick in the nuts.
But I'm afraid we don't have time to mourn. I've received the most dire news. It's Julian. He's been taken to the Linon mine.
Julian? Why?
The Linon mine is basically a death sentence, sir. Prisoners sent to work there don't last long. We need to get there and save Julian.
Okay. Okay, we'll clear the Ravaka as well. Guys, I'm talking so passionately about these things because I perceive this industry very academically. I don't just play games to pass the time. You know? Because there are games that are good fun, there are movies that are good fun, there are, you know, things that are enjoyable. But then there is greatness, there is undiluted inspiration. That shit has to be celebrated. We have to, you know, be happy about the fact that these things get to exist. Deep Shadow Frozen Mountain. Okay. I'm keeping some stuff because I've not been getting any dual wield sets, so I'm like, let's be careful here. Okay, let's put the pajamas on. Nice. Okay, that didn't go so bad. Like third try. It's a unique boss in its design. Like you have to learn how to fight Element. Man, the writing should be taught in creative writing like seminars. Like they should take, like they took a Mist about 30 years ago and made it a lesson in logical puzzle solving in universities, abroad of course, not in the Banana Republic. They have to... It has to be like something taught, the way they've written their shit. I closed the balcony door and now I'm sweating balls.
See, that must be what the witch was talking about.
Human, please don't hurt me. Please.
The dragonkin that can speak.
Help my family, please. Silence is not like other dragonkin. Silence grew up with humans. Silence does not hate humans. The dragonkin are bad. Very bad. Silence is too weak. Silence did nothing. My family is trapped there. Help. Save my family. Lead a channel.
Okay. In one mission there is a soul stone up here by the braziers, but I'm not sure if it's this mission or another mission. Ah, yeah, I remember this. Bro, I lost my counter window because this little nobody cock-sucking archer on the other side of the planet hit me. Fucking archers in this game. Like, for example, I can tell you why I don't play Persona games. I played Shin Megami Tensei back in the PlayStation 2 era.
Everyone in the village.
My problem with games like Persona is that it has a lot of silly themes that are seem very interesting to Japanese people, but they don't seem interesting at all to me. I don't care about school dating and fixing my lunch and relationship statuses with NPCs. Very rarely would I care about stuff like that. So Persona, bro, I wouldn't play. I'm not saying that the game doesn't have its merits, because, you know, there are specific things that I wouldn't really stand playing a game. Let's put it like that. But when we're talking such a level of writing, like the writing, guys, the writing in this game is something that goes very underappreciated, and it passes as a secondary thought, you know. People think about writing in cinema a lot. People think about writing in the lyrics of music. Such good writing in game is rare. He fucked my ancestors. I I played Digital Devil Saga, I think, back in the... I have... Which ones do I have? I have Nocturne and Nocturne 2. Is it the Nocturne ones that are a part 1 and part 2?
I would have taught Zion's how to fight with a blade.
I don't remember. It's been so many years. Landed it and never got back. It's one of those processes of landing your stuff. I hate it. Atlus is a company very set in its ways, to be fair. Like, they've been doing their thing for a long time. By the way, Mitch, Manthos, I know you're good peeps. I don't mean to come across as, you know, dismissive of your opinions. I'm just trying to recommend to people something based on logical criteria, you know, not just I like it so it's good. A deeper argument. If you're not convinced, it's fine. I just don't appreciate blanket statements, man. Like, I don't like musicals, but I watched Sweeney Todd, I watched Chicago, I appreciated them for what they were. And they were really good, you know? It's easy to reach out to people who are worried about JRPGs because it doesn't have the over-the-top silliness in both aesthetics and themes. Because I cannot remember a single JRPG in my life that doesn't have something over-the-top childish, you know? Clair Obscur has good humor, but it's not childish. It's very mature, exactly. I was talking about that, I think yesterday, about the fling between two of the characters. Like, I don't want to spoil anything now. The people who were watching knew what they were getting into. And it's like, bro, it must be like the only game ever to get this shit right. That if you have sex with a person, doesn't mean that you forgot about the people you lost, or that you're not sad anymore, or that you have forgone your past. And like, it was so tactfully done. And we're talking about it in an age that has like male empowerment influencers and shit spewing nonsense around because they have small dicks. And it's like, this is healing society, man. I performed from the back and didn't recover stamina. Two throws in a row? You son of a bitch! Can you stop? You can't? Now you're getting fucked. Goodbye. There we go. A society of Cartmans. Okay. Is his second mission available right away?
So, the crying was from a dragonkin. It's clear he was loved and cared for. So much it went to find vengeance, using that sketch.
Okay, we can get a Defrona upgrade here.
You seem... Now you are strong enough to... Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the Soul Stone? You require more Soul Stones to unlock more effects.
I don't like follow-up. Ruthless is certainly a skill we should consider. It's awesome for damage. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Drop us a like if you enjoy. Oh yeah, secondary shit.
Lord Pebbles, a knife.
Okay, nice. Confusing Atlus with Platinum Games is a weird turn of the tongue. Atlus has a very solid history nowadays. I mean, for the past couple of decades, they really haven't had many misses with their games. Most of the time, they do a really good job. Nice.
Why do you continue to get involved with such trivial matters?
Interesting.
I want to exhaust his stamina, but I'm full health anyways. Oh, it's this cunt. I remember his ass. Oh my god. Damage of this asshole. That was elite. Near is it? Yes, near is Square Enix. Nier Automata was a great one. Nier Automata was a serious piece of art, man. Yeah, the soundtrack is phenomenal. Very memorable. I got the poor civilian by mistake.
Is that Rancus? No, wait.
Nier Automata is super philosophical, man. Like about the meaning of life, what it means to go on with everything you cared about seems lost. You expanded too much stamina, asshole. You should have been more careful. Was it made by Platinum and published by Square? Square had some involvement in Nier Automata, but I cannot exactly remember what. Okay, okay. There it goes. Okay, I'm here with very little stamina. That was very bad play. You're out of stamina. You're dead. Dino. Okay, Dino. You came into the stream, you saw what I was playing, and you were like, nah. Welcome back, friend. I played Scarlet Nexus a bit, but I didn't really stick to it. I think maybe I should have. Guys, 2 more likes to 35. Last couple of streams have been a bit slow on the department. Dude, don't tell me it's the other facho. I really don't wanna fight him now.
Please protect my people.
Dino, did you play the game? Did you play that glorious masterpiece of the game? You hate it because it's popular? Explain to me your train of thought. Okay, that's 60 and I already had a 61? I mean, why? Chrono Trigger. Oh, oldies. Man, it is insane what kind of changes opinions go through, you know, as we experience more stuff and walk through life and all that. Chrono Trigger is a bit difficult to play nowadays because it is a product of its time, but... Oh man, I really don't want to fight this fucktard. I hate his ass.
I'll kill you for what you did to my brother!
Oh man, come on. Oh fuck, I forgot he charges this attack this early. I never played it in its time, to be honest. Hey, Stavros! Oh, I didn't even remember this attack existed. Bye bye, fat ass. Go fuck yourself. Any new games coming soon? Well, Doom is coming soon. Overture for Lies of P comes soon, hopefully. DLC for Kazan. Onimusa 2 Remastered, I don't know because Onimusa 2 was my least favorite Onimusa game. So I don't know if Onimusa Remastered is gonna be the best idea for me to play, but we'll see. Onimusa 2 Remastered is coming soon, yeah.
Oh.
Wu-Chang, Fallen Feathers, bro. We're gonna play so much of that shit. We're gonna play a shitload of that. Be ready for the FiOth content. We're going deep. Dino, you like Lords of the Fallen, bro? By the way, welcome to the streams and welcome to the community, of course. So happy to have you here. Yeah, Doom I can't stream. I mean, I'm gonna get the code probably a couple of days before release. Guys, I'm gonna get Night Rain on both PC and the PlayStation. So whoever wants to play Night Rain will be able to join us on the sessions 100%. It will be a community effort and we're gonna have a blast. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, Wu-Chang, and we're also gonna play Phantom Blade Zero. There is a lot of stuff in the horizon. I would also like to finish that Enotria run I started doing on the stream. But I don't know how many people would be interested. Oh, no, fuck! I forgot about this totally. If you stay on the planks for a second longer, you're gonna go ploop. I totally forgot it. Of course, Kazan cannot raise his leg. Are you cheating, game? Kazan cannot raise his leg to step on the plank that is half a meter higher. This was like my biggest gripe with Kazan, man. Like, the exploration was 2002. No, fuck! You coming? Because there's no way in hell I'm falling for that shit again. Well, Dino, you can play with us when the time comes. I remember that you enjoy this kind of game, and I'll keep you a spot. And we will be playing a modifiers enable run of Lords of the Fallen with anyone who wants to participate apart from Nymph at some point in the near future. Oh my god. What am I wearing? Why am I not wearing pajamas? I thought I was wearing the pajamas. For some reason, I am not. We need to get the loot. Of course, Echo. Dark Souls 2 is very underrated, man. Dark Souls 2 is by no means, in no universe whatsoever, a bad game. It was just the development process. They had to pretty much restart it. And after they restarted it, the game became much uglier because they totally swapped the lightning engine. And people came from those awesome trailers to Dark Souls 2 and they were like, what the fuck am I looking at? You know, it had areas that didn't have textures, for example, and stuff like that. But it's by no means a bad game. And also, I love Nessandra in Dark Souls 2, man. When you enter her arena and she's like, be one with the dark. She's like, fuck me, that's cool. It's so indifferent, you know, so devoid of emotion. Visit Vendrick.
Something's not right here.
Your favorite of all time is Demon Souls? Okay. I mean, the misconception about Demon Souls is that it's some kind of problematic prototype for the series. Demon Souls was a fucking great game. Have I told you the story about my first experience with Demon Souls? Okay, so my first experience with Demon Souls. Let's have a little bit of storytelling here, because I know you like these little stories. In 2009, I was working in a net cafe. I'd never streamed any Baldur's Gate 3, and my beloved also wants to stream some Baldur's Gate 3, and at some point we have to stream some Baldur's Gate 3. Now with crossplay. I want to test crossplay on the stream. OG Demon Souls, 2009, bro. 2009. And, Hey, Vasilara!
So that's the General Island spoke about.
So I start Demon Souls a night after work, and Boletarian Palace must have been like a 6-hour slog. You know, dying, learning the traps, learning the enemies, learning the mechanics that were by then like the newest kind of thing. And I remember I go defeat Phalanx, and then I go straight to the bridge. I don't go to the Nexus, I go straight to the bridge, loaded with souls. Dragon flies over me, roasts me, and then I try to cross again. The dragon flies over me, roasts me, and I lose everything. And I'm like, this has to be the worst tactical error I would have made. So I go into the PlayStation storage, and I delete my save. Like, delete it. Back into Boletaria Palace. I am done in 45 minutes. And then I go to the Nexus, level up, fix my shit, leave the game, turn it off, and go to bed. And I was thinking, this is something special. The risk-reward back and forth that you only find in Souls games. And I was hooked, man. The amount of Demon Souls I played back in the day was insane. I was seeing it in my sleep. Then to play with friends, the amount of trouble we had to go through.
Damn it, silence.
No codes, no nothing, man. It was... Okay, I have to break the horn. Verticals. My stamina management is ass. Oh, there it goes. Poor Silence.
Silence is coming home now.
Haha, Mitch, you did the same? Dino is absolutely right. By the way, about the invasions, I remember I was in the Tower of Latria, and I left my soul sign down to go and help a player. And I connect, and suddenly I am the cursed monk. My jaw dropped to my toes. You are the boss. Man. Fuck me, what a time to be alive, dude. Yeah. Miyazaki's a genius, man. People don't understand the weight of the word genius. Like, a genius thinks beyond its time, you know. Miyazaki is a genius. When he had those ideas, the rest of the industry was like sleeping when they were shedding, you know. Okay. Painful, annoying, spearing, crushing gesture, like, you dead, bitch. Okay, we unlock the next tier. Anything interesting going on here? Dino, we will see, my friend. We'll see. We'll see. Today I uploaded 3 guides and a sword, and now I'm streaming. So as you can probably understand, my retinas got burned in front of the monitor today. But we'll see. If the stream goes well... Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. The late few streams have been a bit dry. It's a bit depressing. I don't know why. Like, a shitload of people watching and often not a cent made. It's pretty shitty stuff. I'm gonna make a pledge. If we get a Patreon tonight, I'm gonna make a channel on Discord to arrange crews for Night Rain. So when Night Rain drops, no one will have to play with randos. Hand to my heart.
This is the battle, you general, and you'll find me face to face with him. The most I heard.
Oh, just Saktuka is here. Saktuka is kind of a throwaway boss. Like, he's not much trouble. The Linan mine itself is more trouble than the boss. We don't need to waste spirit there. Down he goes. He goes as well. Yeah, there's a bowl of chocolate there. Oh, thank you so much, Psych. You're a pillar to this community, my brother. By the way, are you working? Are you chilling? What's the schedule tonight? I forgot to ask. Psych is working his ass off. Dead. You know what's missing? A good background music, maybe Mountain Wraith from Martel. You're also a Bleak Faith fan. Well, you're in the absolutely best place you can be, man. You know I'm in cahoots with the developers. You know my name is in the credits of the game. Oh, Psych came in with a coffee as well! Psych is fixing the stats on YouTube and bringing the food on the table. Bro, thank you so much. Mwah! Hey, Cigaros! What's up, my boy? That was the whole interview. That guy solved all the questions I had. That was peak interview. Thank you so much, Dino. You're such a nice peep, man. And you're also so communicative, you know, with the community. You're gonna thrive in here, my good friend. At last, a new dual wield. My god. Ooh, that was good. Bring out the elite. Thank you. I'll be like David Beckham. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. He died from crushing his hand against my defenses. Some bitch. A coffee for Ella, man. A man of his word. Man, I gotta say though, that run of the entirety of Lords of the Fallen with Nymphs was awesome. It was great. Oh man. Look at that shit! Oh, Echo, thank you so much! Let's go, motherfucker! Hank Moody. Man, how many years was Californication? Thank you, Beeps. Archers always have to go first, and casters. How dare you, you piece of shit. Jabbed in the face! That was an exercise in futility if I've ever seen one. Psych, I did them both. I think I did them both when you got away for a while. Hey, Darkness. Guys, 3 more likes to 40. Just 3, let's go. Yeah, man, fantastic stuff playing with Nim from start to finish. And when we realized what the problem with the lag was and we fixed it, it was awesome. Mofo down. Simple jab will do for his ass. Yes, Bleak Faith is getting DLC, and I have a little bit of info, but they asked me not to talk about it. The only thing that was mentioned in the stream when the lead designer, the lead coder, sorry, Roya was here talking to us, he said that there is no definitive plan of whether or not it's gonna be some sort of roguelike element. But that's all I can say. We're definitely getting DLC though. That's a 100% confirmed thing. You little cunt. Ah, psych. I was in the testing phase for co-op. I actually have a picture on my Steam playing co-op with Cleo for a second, but they rolled it back from the testing client because it was causing a lot of issues. I really hope we get it back. Bleak Faith co-op, like Bleak Faith co-op in one sitting on the stream. Imagine how hyped that shit would be. We'd have a blast. Oh.
So that I die here.
Yeah, man, Bleak Faith is a great game. Bleak Faith is a great game. I love it indescribably. It's super inspired. Go fuck yourself. Σταύρακα, ευχαριστώ πολύ για την παρέα. Bye bye. Oh, that went well. It wasn't even fully charged. You're gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck me! Okay, let's get our bearings. Oh, come on, fuck you, cunt. I have forgotten the strings. No, this is not gonna go well. Okay, at least we are cured of the plague. That was very sloppy. The most impressive thing Misha told me in that interview is that he at some point turned off the collision and the camera could go through everything and he was able to perceive the whole world of the game, like this expansive handcrafted world, as something ethereal, and how it made him feel like this is shit. You won't hear that kind of statement from the people who made Dolmen, man. The person has to be an artist. They have to have artistic merits. No, they were developed in parallel. They didn't really get anything out of Hellpoint. You know Hellpoint is one of my favorites, right, Mitch? Do you remember me asking Misha about the world being made to feel not unwelcoming because the design was not catering to the player? Like, I was sure I was onto something there. And when he answered the questions, was like, yes. I was like, this is awesome. Did I get plagued? Fuck this enemy. This whole place is a cesspit of vomit, man. You turn the wrong way and you're inflicted. Echo, bro. It's the same thing I was talking about earlier with Expedition. Lies of P is great, man. Lies of P is a great game. Lies of P is a game that if you take the mechanics out and just keep the inspiration behind its world building and storytelling, you end up with something you can respect on its own. Kazan is a very good game. It's super good. It's like I'll give Kazan 8 out of 5 any day of the week. But Lies of P is greatness, man. Lies of P, like the moment you find Sophia in the tower. Goosebumps. Mitch, that statement I can respect 100% because Kazan's combat is probably top 5 we ever had. Like, its combat is peak. I need to make a vid about that at some point. I have it planned in my head, but I haven't had time. How dare you, you piece of shit! Get ruthless. What is glorious about Souls-likes? Especially of the Souls school, not the Neo school, is the sense of wonder and exploration. You know, exploring a world, understanding it, piecing its truths together. This is something Lies of P does infinitely better than Kazan. And Kazan cannot, like, it's gonna sound weird, but Kazan cannot hop. I've been talking about this since I started playing the game. He cannot hop to get a centimeter higher than where he's standing. This is horseshit in 2025. Why would you do that? The character needs to be able to traverse his environment in a more creative way. If something is ankle height, in Kazan you cannot get there. Jesus Christ! Kazan has an amazing story, especially considering how much you don't see it coming, man. Because when you start playing Kazan, you're like, yeah, the story will be there just to drive the events forward. Ozma is super well written as a character. Ozma has motives, man. Ozma has pain in him. He's not just like an anime villain. I'm gonna destroy the world! You know? They do him dirty as possible. And he wants to fuck them all. And I can understand that 100%. If someone touched my waifu, bro, I'd burn every fucker I could find to the ground. Like... No. You risk your life to save a kingdom that wants you branded as a traitor? They can go fuck themselves. Come here, little shield bearer. Thanks for the health. Yeah, man. Like, let's be fair. Ozma is an infinitely better Eater character if you compare him to Summon Manos, man. Summon Manos was exactly what I was describing. He was a guy who wanted to destroy the world because he was sad his dad didn't like him. Like, no, bro, that's not the criteria for destroying the world. That's the criteria to go to therapy. Like, come on. But Ozma makes total sense. My favorite is Phil. Yeah, super elegant music. There's something about French soundtracks lately, man. We're blessed. Oh no, I lied. It's not Phil. It's Moon Shadow. That's my favorite one. Got your ass, bitch. Such nice conversations tonight. Best peeps in the house. Happy fire. Dude, take Thymesia, for example. Okay, take Thymesia. Do you remember... Baby, where are you going? Leaving your laptop? Can you pour me some wine? Yes, I'm drinking wine. Try to stop me. Like, take Thymesia, for example. I remember the last time I played Thymesia on the stream. I finished the game from start to finish, like I got the entire game done. And I wasn't upgraded because it wasn't a grind run, it was just like the main content kind of run. Brother, when I fought Corvus' shadow at the end and I was locked in and he couldn't touch me and I was going Saber Claw, Saber Claw, Saber Claw, and I was disrupting all his unblockables, like, Thymesia is god tier combat system. Does anyone remember Thymesia? No. And it's because it has a very serviceable but not very enriched, you know, story, and the world is super linear and simple. But if Thymesia was double the length and it went a little bit more in depth with its themes, people would remember it more fondly. Echo Thymesia is fantastic, man. The combat system is nuts. And fantastic music as well. Mitch is right. People who got themselves around to playing Thymesia had a blast with Thymesia. I knew you were there, you fucking worm. Oh man, I'm trapped! I'm trapped! Fuck! Okay, that was a close call. Best dual wield for that boss. Oh, Manthos, you're still here, bro. I thought you left. Well, you cannot have Beast Slayer. Yeah, but you cannot have... You get Beast Slayer after this boss. So, for the purposes of this run, we'll try to get some Slayer pieces. So close. Vampire! When are we playing Vampire? I loved Vampire, bro. And I was so disappointed with Banishers. Oh, I hated Banishers. I didn't like it at all. But Vampire was fucking great. Well, not great. Very good. I have to watch my tongue nowadays. I have 1 point. Wind Piercer is one of my favorite attacks in the game. But I need points. If you are into turn-based Pattison, bro, Gustav was modeled after Pattison like 1000%. There is not even a question. And there is a character very early in the game called Catherine, who was certainly modeled after Ana de Armas. Like, I can see it, bro. I can smell it.
This is what we get. Just for being loyal to General Kazan.
Thank you for the 40 likes, peeps. And Pattison's such a great actor, dude. Like, Pattison is so smart. I've said that before. He played in that crap to make money, and then he was like, now I'm gonna star in whatever I want. I don't have to make any compromises. I'm set for life. And he has then played in some awesome stuff, and he's a very unique. He brings a very unique perspective to his acting. Like, more power to him for making it in fucking Hollywood. Oh, fuck. I didn't have stamina. Who are you, motherfucker? I missed the soul stone again. Where the fudge was it? Have an idea. I don't know if I can see the angle from here though. Maybe you're going to bed? Hey, nymph. What sort of fucking terminology is that? Danny DeVito would be proud. Anyway, I started blasting. The last soul stone is in a sneaky place. Is it in the mines? Is it down here? Fuck it. Later. The finesse. Ah, this wine is real good. Oh. Like that He-Man meme. He-Man, I fisted them as fast as I could, but I couldn't fist them all. Like, sounds legit. Fisto, my friend, what happened to you? Oh my god. Someone get Nymph out of here, he's drunk. Okay, so. Bro, I'll have to fight this mofo in my pajamas. I don't have any serious set stuff. Just don't forget to have anti-blight here. Nymph, nothing, bro. We're enjoying some Kazan.
He's here. Release the beast.
This beast looks exactly like Nymphos's hemorrhoid. Let's go. Ouch. Ouch, you cunt! Oh, fuck, I totally... Fuck, I totally missed it. Nah, bad input, fuck. Fucking delayed unblockable, I hate it. My controller is not helping, bro. Huge range. Fuck this unblockable, I fucking hate it. Got your ass. No, why are you damaging me whilst fucking... Screw you, bitch! Dude, he got me out of phantom form and kept damaging Kazan. Shit. Well, I was wearing pajamas.
General!
Oh. Hey there, Leslie. Yeah, man, Saktuka is solid. It was very messy.
Yes, my family's
I
name
didn't
was
do it very
helpful,
well, but
it was all for nothing.
fine.
They told me he was a traitor like you, and had already been executed. I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced, Ozma executed. What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Ozma alive. She knew him, and had once been his apprentice. She said Ozma was alive. I believed her. But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more. After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Ozma's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be alive. There was much risk, but finally, I found him. I saw him, General, alive, meeting in secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Ozma's plan. No. This cannot be. You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Ozma.
This shit's trying to take down Ozma. It's like if it's an ant is trying to take down a bear, man. It just went through them.
Ozma! Why are you doing this?
Do you have to ask, you rotten bastard? He wanted to make a harlot out of his wife. Cunt.
The time has come.
Tell me where I must go. I don't know where Ozma is, but I know Trocker is in Aldavir, Ozma's closest mage ally. If you find her, she'll know where he is. Everything you used to say about Ozma, General. He seemed so pure and honorable. But now... When I start, not only I distract this... General, that I'm sorry.
General, everything. Ozma. General, the people, their fate.
Okay, got the secondary.
I've heard.
At least by fighting the pajamas, we got a good deal of lacrima. Are we enjoying the stream, peeps? Everything good? Oh, I didn't level up. Again. Again.
Oh.
Oh man, the factory is awesome. If you use a great sword, that is. Okay, we'll do the secondary and then we'll do Troca because Troca sucks. Ah man, that build, like, my acquaintance, Liakopoulos, who came into the stream, gave me the basis for that build, I'm not gonna lie. But I optimized it, and the video for that build is ready. I just didn't have time to publish it because I had to stream. So after the stream I will be publishing the build for that preposterous damage cycle.
Thank you. I'll stay.
I'll stay here and masturbate while you get everything done. Thank you, General, for your sacrifice. Masturbating is important business. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, another breeder. Fuck. Oh shit, almost got hit. Shit.
Edric, we need to go deeper. There are still people trapped there.
Okay. Jarling. By the way, I found the optimal way to utilize the Jarlings in this game is as follows. By the end of your first cycle, you buy an epic jar. Not the legendary jar, an epic jar. Then, in New Game Plus, when you go into like level 190, 200, you buy another one of the epic jars. You only buy the legendary jars when you are close to 350 to the cap. That way you can keep leveling them and keep them at a good spot level wise, because if you buy the legendaries in New Game, it sucks. Good luck leveling them up. Oh my god. Sneaky mofo. There you are. I have an even better one for you, Nymph. Imagine if your whole purpose in life is to hide behind a corner to surprise the protagonist. Like, you're not doing anything else with your time. You're hiding behind a corner, waiting to shove Kazan off a cliff or something. The guy who put you there certainly did not appreciate you very much.
Tunnels. Don't go any further.
Okay, above me is a thing I have to destroy to loot, and I don't have any energy. Now we'll have to spend the spirit stone. And Whirlwind is the epitome of the cheat move in a game like this. Like, you dodge so much damage just for moving vertically. It's ridiculous. Behind the explosive barrel, nonetheless. Getting to get fucked. Good luck, soldier.
Those tunnels weren't made by us. They were made by the monsters.
I didn't remember this. Oh my god. I'm in the poop salon. Oh, what? What? This makes no sense. There's something with the hitbox in this particular worm that makes it weird to either locate or hit it properly. Like, the finisher I performed was not a finisher against this kind of enemy. Well, dying because you got shoved off a ledge is not too much removed. Like, gravity always wins in these games. Poison cunts. Okay. Ready for the boss. My blue jeans is tight, Nympho. There is nothing above but the stars above. Five, 4, 3, 1. Off blast. Fly away, my space rocket. You don't need to put money in my pocket. Okay, the next enemy is a big slow one, so we might as well go for some backstabs. That's all ever indeed. Oh, he's a Yeti. Oh, you fucking cocksucker, I do remember this. What? I missed this party? Jesus Christ. shame. Okay, let's make our lives a little bit easier. Yeah, very predictable and easy boss, but I'm rusty. I'm fucking up. Dodge, you fucking cocksucker. Oh fuck, I forgot it again. Come on man, wake up. Wake the fuck up. Oh, she's really trying with the grab. He's burning now, he's fucked. Get burned to a crisp, bozo. That was good. Man, he got ignited by the whirlwind so much.
Really you?
He got pooped.
General Kazan? Is it really you? I can't believe my eyes. The guard.
Okay. Axing the ghoulies.
We've also found the remaining men from the camp. Adric says he can show us the way. We need to save them before the executions begin. When I started, I did that decision.
I've heard.
We've got... Now you are strong and tell me, what do you desire? You require more soul stones to unlock.
You require more soul stones for this orgy. Colin, what is up? Guys, 40 people watching and barely 41 likes. What the fuck? Let's go to 50. Let's ramp it up. Click that like button. Do it.
Everyone will need.
I'm doing swell, my friend. Finished Expedition 2033 today. A once in a lifetime experience. I'm super happy, and now we're playing some Kazan to chill. It helps indeed, Nimpo. Oh, you got. Oh, you are gonna kill you with kicks. I'm gonna kick you with a stick.
General, I can't believe you're alive.
Oh my, where the fuck did you come from? Son of a bitch.
We're all going to be executed. What should we do now?
Well, if you're gonna be executed, what you should do now is avoid getting executed by probably getting somewhere where execution's not an option. Oh, this guy didn't have a good day at all. Not a good day at all. Off you go.
General Kazan, is it really you? Thank you.
Guys, don't double click the like button if you pressed it once, for fuck's sakes. It deactivates. Oh, come on. Losing my sanity here. Yeah, here you always get Crimson Fiend.
General Kazan would never betray the Empire. It's a misunderstanding, one that will be cleared up soon.
But I didn't engage very carefully here. I was very careless.
General, we didn't think we'd make it.
I don't know, Manthare. As I was saying, the streams the last couple times were a bit dry. So, you know, my nerves, bro. My fucking nerves. Ah, okay, we found everything.
You came for us.
Of course I came. I'm General Kazan. Sexy hunk all around. Okay, I know what this fight is. It's super annoying. If it doesn't go according to plan, I'll take the pajamas off.
You dare come here? You'll pay for what you've done.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Rebel bastard!
Sergey, when everything else fails, bring in the Russian. Oh my god, leave me alone, cocksucker. We're not getting shit done like this. Okay. Done.
We managed to save quite a few men. They're all waiting for you, sir.
They can't see me like this. Everything that defined me is gone. Seeing me like this will only dismay them.
You're the great General Kazan, sir.
No. I want you to deliver my final order. Disperse. Return home. And live happily.
General.
General, they hid it inside.
Okay. That's done as well.
General, as you... I want... I'm so... I think...
We're starting getting uniques, but I haven't gotten a unique for dual wield yet. I'm gonna hold this helm and I'm gonna hold the Crimson Fiend as well, because although it's not, you know, the same set, it's quite substantial when it comes to the statistics themselves, so... Okay, Wind Piercer is probably one of my favorite abilities. To dismantle the rest of the crap.
Oh.
Look.
Unique is the best tier we'll be getting in this run, so better keep them. These are all good pieces. My favorite boss is Kazan. Ozma, bro. Ozma is top 3 best bosses I've ever fought. He's awesome. But still not enough, Manthos, because you wrote but still bot, but still not enough, you would say, I think. I'll grab the level. Ozma is the dream, bro, when it comes to bosses. He's great. Okay, why have you forsaken us now? Shit. Cancerous mission, man.
All these bodies. What is he trying to do here?
Echo, are you joking, brother? Did you not turn the notifications on my channel, Echo? Am I dealing with treason? I got him hitless. He never played a turn. I got everything 100% and rolled credits earlier today. And the build that made it possible is getting uploaded to the channel later tonight. No, it wasn't the stream, it was... I was playing with a wife here. You should watch that video, it's disgusting. Brother, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm super happy with your generosity and your support and your persistence with the stream. You're always here. I remember when I was dealing with 9 to 5, it wasn't my favorite phase of my life, and it was a quite lengthy phase of my life, so... I know what you mean. No man, if you are really good with parries, you're gonna have an easy time. What I did, I made some insanely powerful builds. I put first strike on my team, and he never played a turn. The first turn, he was pulverized. And it looked awesome, and it was the cleanest possible thing you can do. And I enjoyed very much. It was a payback time, bitch. Oh man, come on. Which build are you trying to craft? The one we were discussing the other time or something totally different? Because I took the build my dude suggested, I optimized it, and disgusting shit, man. Disgusting. Oh, you wanna do something different, okay. Watch my video, which will become available in a few hours. I don't think you can get a stronger build than that, because glass cannon builds... Glass cannon, it's not a glass cannon, it has awesome defenses. But builds like that, the damage output you get by the high risk, high reward Lumina... I'm not using Madalum. I'm using... Which one is it? Dualum? That you start in Virtuoso? Oh, that's the one you mean. The one I am using. We started in Virtuoso stance. Why wouldn't you be able to get it? I don't think it's gated or anything. You can get it at any time. Oh, okay. Is it missable? Oh, sucks. Oh, shit. That's so sad. You are dead, you little shit. Bro, take delete this message because we're gonna spoil people and I don't want that. If you get the cheater Lumina, you just play 2 turns without any penalty. Get cheater and it's just 2 turns. Plat. No penalty to damage. Fuck this up. So annoying, this cocksucker. No, cheater just gives 2 turns. There is another one that gives 2 turns, costs less Lumina capacity, but adds a damage penalty. Basically, they count as follows. The one that allows you to do 2 attacks counts as 1 round with everything that entails. For example, Fortune's Fury, if you apply it with CL, you will get to do all your actions during the turn where you're running the buff. Cheetah is 2 rounds. So if you applied something for, you know, 1 round, you will play 1 round with the buffs active and 1 round without the buffs. It's very nuanced. You have to understand exactly how they work to utilize them correctly, but Cheetah is in general the most dependable one. No damage penalty, nothing. You just get to play twice and it's decimating, man. Yeah, I will release that, but the build is sick. Yesterday I did I have another build for AL. Yesterday I did 100,000 damage, 100 million damage. 100 million damage. I have a photo of it. If this build for Verso does some numbers, I will do the male vid as well. The problem with Simon is that he steals the shields, man. It's a bit cheap. Especially if you have a build that depends on shields. No, I don't use roulette. I don't use roulette. It's very... For abilities that are multi-hit, you will get some value out of roulette. For abilities that are, you know, a single application, you might get fucked by roulette, so no. Yeah, it's totally a gamble. It's its whole thing. I also realized something about the combat system that initially I didn't understand. So if you're playing Clair Obscure as well, guys, listen to this. It will probably be something useful to you. Early game, you want to go for multi-hit attacks because you're capped at 9,999. But in the end game, the tables are turned, and that is because many attacks do exponentially more damage when the target is marked, but the mark lasts only until the first hit of the multi-attack. So Stendhal, for example, is super damaging because if the enemy is marked... Oh, come on, bro, there was a lantern there, There was a lantern there, I'm not blind. Why the fuck did it break? I must have missed it for a pixel. Anyway, so Stendhal that deals all its damage in one application will do exponentially more damage than something that's like 5 hits, you know? No, I'm not talking about Steel Strike. Stendhal, male, one and done, it's just one hit. Yeah, you miss the mark. You hit once for the mark, and then the mark is gone. Platforming in Souls like the bane of my existence. There are some Lumina / Pictos that allow the mark to stay with a 50% chance, let's say, but again it's a gamble. They need to do one of two things. I don't know how difficult New Game Plus will be. I can't wait to start New Game Plus. I'm just dealing with the optional devil mimes that everyone has to fight on their own. They either have to cap the damage. Let's say no one can do more than 5 million damage in an attack. Or they need to introduce a super hard difficulty that will give enemies defenses against overkill, because if you see the build I optimized, there is no way to survive. Like, it's not survivable for the enemy. When you get hit for 10 million damage without the buff, and with for 100 million damage with the buff, how are we gonna survive this? They're screwed. No, it's early for that, and people have still not finished the game. The ending was majestic, man. Like, these endings were the best thing they could have done. Like, they could not have done a better ending. The bittersweet feeling that they leave you with is the best. If it was all smiles and hugs at the end, it wouldn't fit the themes of the game. Both of them were amazing. If you have the time and you're interested in my opinion, and you didn't catch the entire thing in the beginning for the review, listen to it. Although I think you were here from early, so you probably caught the whole thing. Like, it's a masterpiece, man. Like, these are games we see once every how many years? I don't know. A third ending? If you're gonna say something cheesy, Fred, I'm gonna eat your butt. He's probably gonna pull my leg. Hey, Evilest Khan, what is it? Guys, 4 more likes and we hit 50. Let's go to 50, please. Baguette. Okay. That was solid. You have mail 1 where you control the canvas and verso where you destroy the canvas. And I saw there was some... They mourn at the tomb of verso. Yeah. That's the kid verso, not our verso. That's the verso who died and started the whole avalanche of events. Cleo said that the destroy ending fitted her most, and I was like, there's no way I would go for the destroy ending. I was in tears when I saw the destroy ending, like, why would anyone do this? This is AIDS. Okay, Saktuka 2.0. Again in my pajamas. This fucking unblockable is so annoying, man. There is no way, bro. Like, I'm too rusty for this attack. You tried, you failed. No man, the game's a masterpiece. We will be talking about it for a long time. I hope they announce an expansion, man. An expansion to Clair Obscur will be my happy place for the next decade.
Why are you now trying to destroy it? Why did you abandon them? And us?
Okay, Beast Slayer. I'm keeping it. Wait. There is no way I missed a story element. What the fuck did I miss? I specifically went to the most cancerous depth to get... Oh my god. Oh. Anyway, it's going to be difficult to get.
Oh.
Bye bye, Leslie. Thank you so much for the company, man. Cheers. I also missed the stone. I'll have to replay it. Ah, no. Oh, I also missed the stone. I'll have to replay it. Fuck me. Ah, man. Alan Wake, I really appreciate it. But it had some elements that were a bit insufferable. And the pacing was ass in the beginning. Like, late game Alan Wake, yeah, it's fantastic. It flows. But early game Alan Wake 2 was like, oh my god, dude. Stop, get your head out of your own ass and smell the flowers a bit. Read the room.
Ozma, are you really still alive?
I would not be surprised if it was some lake who would say, well, if they really wanna get the goods of my story, they have to suffer through the start of it, which is slow as shit. You know.
We must find. If we start searching the village, we should.
They will announce Control 2, man. There's no way we're not getting Control 2.
Chaos-infected ones disguise themselves as the...
I want Remedy to make a game that has everything done right. They usually miss the spot with the gameplay. Like their universe, their world, yes, awesome. But their gameplay usually suffers from something. With Control, the Souls-like elements were useless. Getting penalized for dying, especially with how much falling into holes, glitching through grounds and shit like that there was. It didn't add anything to the game. And the map they gave us to navigate the structure, the oldest house, was crap. Like half your playtime would be finding your way in the map. I liked the setting, I liked the bureau, I liked Jesse, it was good. Yeah, but when you're gonna go semi-open world... Oh, something else that I didn't like. The Hiss was a pointless opponent. Bro, the Hiss was like guys with a red aura. They could have gone so much further with the Hiss. It was just, you know, a miss. Echo, by the way, how long is your vacation lasting? When are you going back to work? This nobody did more damage than a boss. pieces of shit. Okay, what line of work are you in, by the way? We never discussed that. Yes, rude. I like how he's looking around to find a target and you're just beside him and he's none the wiser. You just pop him and he's dead. Okay, okay. I don't mean to pry, bro. Like, you know, we're getting to know each other and sharing information.
Vile witch! Why did you come back here? Go away and leave us in peace!
I never understood. Oh, it's the archer that gives you away. Okay. Bro, the controller is fucking my mood so bad. It's so annoying. Look at this. I start walking randomly. And this is a 200 euros controller. I had to switch one of the sticks. I think I have to deassemble it and see what's wrong, because it should be working flawlessly and it is not. Kazan, drop down, bro. Drop. This is a Victrix BFG Pro. It's pretty much the best controller for the PlayStation 5, but it has one major flaw. Apart from not having vibration, that's a deal breaker for some people. I wanna have vibration, it's just, you know, I'd rather have the best possible controller if I didn't have vibration. But the big problem with this is it didn't come with haptics. For such an expensive controller, not having haptics is a very, very bad deal. And I bought haptic sticks and I installed them. You fucking asshole, go the fuck away from me. You useless turd. Yeah, it doesn't have haptics, so I had to buy the haptic sticks. And now this stick that is haptic, for some reason doesn't register forward correctly, and I end up losing my input. It can be disastrous when you need precision, you know? Like I'm running and then suddenly I'm walking at a crawling pace. 2 more likes to 50, 2 more likes to 50 people, 2 more likes to 50, 2 more likes to 50 people. Let's go. Would be a good idea to get the checkpoint rolling because I don't want to risk it. Psych is like, I wouldn't even consider not doing it. It helps your economy so much. It's a huge loss if you're not using it, so best idea in any playthrough for general traversal, craft a good bard set. Why didn't I get a prompt to do a brutal there? Oh, fuck! I dashed. I dashed. Oh my god. Ah, that was fucking awful. Well, it's not, but the skill ceiling required to make the spear work is much lower than the spear required, especially for the dual wield. The dual wield is super strong, but it requires a lot of input, a lot of positioning, timing, you know. Whilst the spear, you can just abuse a couple of abilities and they don't stand a chance. For me, the most fun one is the greatsword in this game. This game did greatsword better than any other video game in the history of gaming. In Kazan, you feel like guts with a greatsword. You have the agility and the power and the stagger. Like, I have uploaded swords where I'm fighting bosses which never move. They can't move. Dude, it's a charge weapon, like half of your playtime is holding down the charge button, and you can feel the power accumulation. When you unleash those attacks, you really feel the effect they have. And that's the feeling you're gonna get in a game like this, you know, in an action game where you're supposed to overcome extreme enemies. Shielded fucks. I usually prefer dual wielding stuff in games. That's generally how I play, but when I see something good, I'ma use it. I remember in Demon's Souls, the first one, getting a pure blade stone was almost impossible, so playing Uchi usually meant that you would be playing Uchi +9 and not +12 on sharp, which was the correct configuration to play Uchi. But yeah, I have a soft spot for fast dual wield as well. Yeah. Night Range won't have any katana? That's weird. I mean, I didn't see any killage. Yeah, that was an interesting one. The Dacian in Neon 2 was indeed very satisfying. And it was the meta in PvP in Neo 1 as well, which was a mess, of course. Like, you don't insert PvP into your game as an afterthought. But yeah, the Dacia was very powerful. Pole blades, you mean the glaives, the long ones? Oh, Eleonora's pole blade. What do you mean plural? You were dual wielding a twin blade? Are you one of those Philistines? Double golden I can understand. Dual wielding twin blades felt like an anomaly to me always, man. Malekith's Black Blade is very powerful. I don't know, man. Elden Ring and generally From's games, spellcasting feels like a secondary thing, you know? It never felt interesting to me, like to be a character who's both melee and intelligence. Melee and faith, yes. But melee and intelligence is like, are you gonna play melee or are you gonna hit them with Comet Azure? Like, where the fuck did they come from, man? It's a bit unyieldy. Like, it's streamlined in the latest games, but you know, you have to pull out the catalyst. Where the fuck did you come from? Go around to fight that bozo first. Yeah, man, arcane scaling for blood weapons was, especially in the beginning of Elden Ring, definitely the strongest way to go. Twin blades and such weapons should not be wieldable in pairs. Like, the whole point of the twin blade is to grip it with two hands and do the circular attacks to get a high hit count on the enemy. Like, getting two dual blades like that and jump jab. Like, the jump jab was the weirdest animation in the game. One more like to 50. We're so close at last. Yeah, no, it's a powerful approach. I used two halberds in the DLC to fight the Sacred Lion boss, and that was super effective. Then I used in New Game Plus, I beat Malenia with I think the dual bandit curved swords that deal a lot of bleed. One was bleed infused, the other one was frostbite. And at the end I just landed at using, the enemy will come now, a huge ass hammer, because I was getting annoyed at how much poise the enemies had, and I'm like, do you wanna play dirty? You're not gonna play able, you will be staggered from start to finish. And I did Lion's Claw, critical, Lion's Claw and critical, Lion's Claw and critical. And all those pesky cunts with the 50 hit combos They went down like sacks of shit. Euphoria is not shit, man. If you go for a multi-hit build with it, the Enspar Rapier, that's how he defeated Radan. I made a super tanky build with high resistance to light, the Enspar Rapier, and I had him frostbite and plague from start to finish. Not dancing around, not dodging his shit, just tank the whole fucking fight. And he can go fuck himself. I was very annoyed with Radan. I got him third try with that build. But when I saw Phase 2, where it suddenly became Star Wars, I was like, come on, man. Like, do we really need to go there? Elden Ring managed to be the game that made super delayed attacks the staple of the genre. And now you want me to dodge a barrage from a Star Destroyer. Like, I am not going to go through this process. I always played the most agile of characters, and then I got like to Relana, and I was like, you fucking kidding me? Give me that huge ass hammer. She got stun locked so hard and was staggered so many times, it was like impossible to put up a fight. Yeah, but you can always trade with someone or just get it from New Game Plus. There are so many groups you can ask, like someone wanna trade an Anspa, or you just dupe it. There's always that possibility as well. Dude, this is the only soulstone I found in this fucking mission. I think it would be a good idea in subsequent streams to have a little guide of collectibles, so I don't have to do shit twice, because I already did it 3 times. So my fucking nerves, bro. Hey there, Kiwi. Kiwi, you are in the unique position to be our 50th like. I believe in you, bruh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, many builds go for except for Elon Musk's build. You remember that meme? He had 2 shields equipped and mismatched armor and was like agility rate C and... Oh man, some people would never have survived in this world if they didn't inherit a blood diamond mine, you know. Good thing there's divine providence. Seriously? Yes. The guys who farm the gold are running Musk's account in Diablo. Man, I don't know. I don't know what people are thinking on this planet, to be honest. I remember where there was, he had a fan club. There were all those idiots who were like, he's gonna save the planet, man. He's gonna make everything better because he's a genius. I was like, the guy has money because of blood diamonds. Are you... Is your meat sack in here working? And then, of course, it came to light that he's an asshole, and that was it. But to side with the far right and fucking pathetic, man. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, Cavill, to me, there's something off about Cavill, but he seems like a decent chap. He has weird instincts with celebrities. But Cavill seems legit. He seems like a nice person, you know, legitimately. Yeah, I know about that stream where he was dying in the tutorial. Bro, my dog wouldn't die in the tutorial of Path of Exile.
Smell that. The taint of chaos is here too.
Now our fellow citizens of the United States are gonna be taught a lesson because they're gonna suffer through the shit they put themselves in, like we suffer in Greece because the average Greek is retarded. And they may be taught a lesson, they might learn nothing and live in V for Vendetta. But for a rich country like America to have such low standards, it's a pretty pathetic state of affairs. Because if you live in the Banana Republic, that's what you will expect, man. Like, countries that are in the shit in general, you can't expect much. But in a country that has like an edge in technology and has a nuclear program and all that stuff, like, being in the state they are right now, it's baffling. Yeah, I've seen that meme. Just ask her out. You know, he used to be obese as a kid. He was like a little potato. The guy put in the effort, man. Like, the guy put in the effort, let's be honest. And I like he's uncompromising. He's an uncompromising nerd. He's gonna lose jobs instead of compromising the creative vision. That's very honorable in my book. Bonus training. Thank you. I have a point. Aldever is so lengthy, man. No, bro, they sold dumbass patriotism to idiots because that's a huge part of any country's population. They beat on that shit, and instead of trying to help the inside of the country, they're trying to prove their point by being a dick to everyone outside of the country. And of course, to those inside the country, because that's how these regimes work. And a lot of people are gonna suffer, man. A lot of people are gonna suffer. I was reading about this Dodge department they did. Like, apart from shutting down the Ministry of Education, which is mind-boggling to me, so they can create little racist lemmings, especially in the states they control that are right-wing. Like, that Dodge department that Musk created, they put 20-year-old dickheads that think he's Messiah in charge to go to 50-year-old people in agencies and ask them, what do you contribute to the... I'll contribute in your butthole, you little piece of shit. You grew up in a forum, you fuck. Don't know what the fuck they were thinking. I mean, Biden, yes, he was senile. But Kamala was legit. They could have had a serious president, like the only one since Obama. Can you leave me the fuck alone, you cocksucker? Okay, that's for Kesha. Yeah, this is a super annoying area and it's a very stressful one, so I try not to think of it too much, to be honest. Just go through it, be done with it. It's exactly as Niv is saying, like, they produce the most annoying possible scenario here. And in Kazan, archers hurt a lot. Like, in Kazan, they're not messing around. Archers would delete you in this game. Okay, we're through. Dude, it's not going to work. Because before every other country yields to the USA, they're gonna band together and give them the finger. China already gave them the finger. It's not viable for one country to dictate everything on the planet. Like, I know he's a retarded buffoon who thinks he can control the planet. He posts photos of him being like the Pope. Like, if Obama had done that, the joke, they would have been out in the streets with pitchforks, man. But this dumbass gets away with everything. Yeah, okay. Totally fine, guys. I totally respect that. We had a talk about this. Good talk. But I don't want to bog the stream down with it. Dude, that's why we have to hold ourselves at a higher standard. When you're facing a totalitarian regime and you can do better, don't become worse than the totalitarian regime. Don't become a fucking dystopian state. I'm reading the news every day, man. The things they say on TV, the plans they have, it's nightmare fuel. They ask people at airports if they've ever shared anything negative about the US in social media. Who the fuck are you to ask me what I express in my own time? If it is not hate speech, I'll say whatever the fuck I want. We don't live in cyberpunk yet. That's what they're trying to do. Oh my god, fuck off, little gremlin cunts. Yeah, man, screw it. So, guys, sorry about this intervention. I'm not apologizing for the contents of the talk. Like, my opinions are very well known on such matters, but I know you're here for the levity and we don't have to talk about all this when we're playing games like this. Like, if we were playing specific missions in Cyberpunk, let's say, that I already mentioned, that'd be a different story, because Cyberpunk has a lot of on-point messaging about stuff like that. Bozo kicked my ass. Bro, I hit him so many times with Whirlwind, I broke his stance and got the special reward first try. Oh shit. Butcher. Oh, Knight is good. I like Knight. Nighty night. Knights. unlimited tapas tomorrow. Why it is your cheat day, you facho? Of course you did, Psych. Dude, Fred, are you trying to get me agitated, motherfucker? Are you trying to get me agitated? At least you can get me some Xanax if you're gonna get me agitated. Okay, we're going there. I have decided. Honkai Rail and all this hoyover shit that people slot their credit cards in is pretty much the same crap for the past 10 years. A grind fest that always asks for money. Quote unquote free to play. They had Honkai Rail running for so long with so many people, and then they released this new bullshit. What is the fucking point? It's the same shit. Waifus, anime aesthetics, and grind. Why make another game? Who the fuck's gonna play that? You have your whale hunting game right there. The whales will pay you. I don't understand. I'm 37. In a few days I'll be 38. Get your asses ready for my birthday stream. No man, a whale is a person who spends money on free-to-play crap. Not a fat person. Quote unquote free to play, of course, you know what I mean. Fucking asshole nymph. I hate you. But I love you. But I hate you. Cunt. I platinumed the first Descendant Psych and it was a disgusting experience. Beloved Fred here was my wingman. It was pretty disgusting. Oh shit. I platinum to the first Descendant and then I passed my cross save file to Xbox. It auto unlocked 1000 gamer score, then ran it on Steam, got all the achievements. You know, I grabbed everything I could, bruv. But the first Descendant is it's definitely made for a specific kind of time-wasting people. Like, drop rates of 1% when you're spending a consumable to get that 1% chance, which needs to be grinded for 40 minutes. It was like they fucked it up, man. I mean, it's free to play, you have to make bank somehow, but this is predatory. This is sick. You have to be sick in the brain. And the gameplay was shit. Like, running in corridors, shooting stuff to optimize time and get as much loot as possible. It was like standard time-wasting crap. And bots. Yeah, they have to sell bots too, because, you know, if the only woman you've seen in your life is your mom, you want some bots in the first descendant. Bro, Stellar Blade is actually a good game. It has no microtransactions, it has no bullshit. Very competently made. I'm not talking about having a beautiful protagonist in a game. Clair Obscur was all about beautiful people. I'm talking about trying to sell your shit to people who are sex deprived through predatory practices. That's heinous. That should be fucking illegal. On December, what the fuck is that? Nymph, I will pass. I had your idea, and if I get a positive reaction, I'll let you know. Pervert. Oh my god. You fuckers are the worst. Okay, unique Ashen Wolf. We need that to fight this boss. You have what I've connected Stellar Blade to. It was the time when I almost got pancreatitis. Was rushed to the hospital in a very bad condition. I was playing Stellar Blade and suddenly, in a single day, my internet died. I couldn't work. I suffered this pain shock. And then I was hospitalized for days. And the last thing I remember doing was playing Stellar Blade offline. Talk about a pathetic state of affairs. Disaster, man. Yeah. Amazing stuff, Fred. You should play more of that game, bro. I approve. Okay. I can't believe I have to fight. Oh my, this cunt. I hate Troka. Troka is probably one of my most hated bosses. Joker Side Stellar Blade was pretty good. Stellar Blade was a very good game. That's another game I finished. Way to go, Nympho. Afterlife on Netflix. Afterlife. I don't think I have. Why do I have friends like this, man? Why do I have friends like Nymphos? It's a tactical mistake. Let's go, boss time. When I first saw Troka in the trailer, I was like, why is this waifu in this game? But Troka makes total sense as a character.
So you survived after all, I see. That's disappointing.
Ozma, where is he?
The great General Kazan. I never understood what Ozma saw in you. Always talking you up all the time. Very annoying. Why would he need you? When he already had me. Thank you for the strength you've given me, Master Ozma. Now Kazan will die.
That was a bad attempt. Oh, you fuck. No, that hit. Oh, come on, you fucking cunt. Oh, shit. Didn't have energy for the javelin, come on! Bitch. Oh man, this is super messy. No, I'm dead. Yeah, okay. First try, it wasn't that bad.
My love, see what I do for you.
The frame rate dropped. Okay. Why? Encoder doesn't seem to have any issues with what's happening. No, the game's pretty smooth. Okay, let's make a better attempt. Eat shit, bitch. I don't understand why Troca stays stunned for so little, man. controller is fighting me. Bad input. My fault. I did not expect this, you fucking cocksucker. My dodges suck dick. My dodges suck fucking dick. Oh man, this fucking sucks, like. I'm sloppy as fuck. Oh, he's gonna suck dick. Like I failed to dodge two very easy. I failed to dodge two very easy counters. It's fine. I'll get it done. Ah, you shit. Oh, come on, you can't. You're fucked. Oh fuck, this is do or die now. More like do and less like die. Suck it, cunt. Bye bye, nymph.
Ozma. I'll wait for you.
Wait for my dildo in the post office. So shit, hate talking.
All these innocent people did try with it.
What move to the next region? What the fuck did I click? Oh, we're here.
Based on I saw if we
Valerian. The Cravache.
Someone. Now you are strong. Tell me, what you require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Okay. New game is definitely the hardest cycle in Kazan.
They say.
Like, I remember New Game Plus I thought was a joke. Then in New Game Plus they hit insanely hard, but you also hit insanely hard.
Oh.
But New Game is like a race to survive with whatever shit gear will drop for you. And because of the shitty system of upgrades in this game, there is 0 point ever upgrading anything using Lacrima, transferring the level. This system is as bad as Destiny was when the Taken King first came out. It was like an arduous, slow, annoying as fuck grind to get one piece of gear to the level you wanted, and they copied that in 2025. I never understood why. I even made a vid about this. I posted it, I tagged them, I was like, what is this? Why did you do it like this? Is it to waste people's times? Like time, no? Who the fuck knows?
They say.
Osman, we need to. General, everything we need. Elder of that.
Trucker, Osman, that's proper.
IV Annex is the only secondary mission we had ahead of us. Oh no, we have all of them. Okay. Unrequited love is cancer. I'm not doing this now, but Lacrima and Valos' axe are pretty chill. I'm gonna do those. This is the cheesiest mission in the game. This is cringe as fuck. You pick up the Lacrima and Blade Phantom sings.
Have you explored more to be
But it is the only cringe in the entire game.
is the only way to gain strength.
Oh my god, it's AIDS. I remember this cocksucker, I didn't remember the placement. If you don't do the side missions, there is no way to get the good ending. Well, the real ending. The real ending is not the good ending. The real ending is pretty... it's pretty mean. But, yeah. Without the side mission, you cannot collect the lore items required. And you're missing out a ton of loot. Like, it's not a good idea. What's this zombie doing, bro? Did I really contact Plague or almost contact Plague? Are we enjoying tonight's stream, guys? Main point of having a stream is for people to enjoy it.
La la la, lacrima.
So cringe. Excellent echo. Thank you, Μανθαρέ μου. Ελπίζω να μην σε στεναχώρεσα πριν, αδερφούλη. Δεν λέω κάτι με κακία. Προσπαθώ απλά να είμαι όσο γίνεται πιο αναλυτικός με τις σκέψεις μου. Yeah, that was a good hit. That will help with the close-up and personal. Fuck me. I got plagued. Okay. I'm a soul sucker as well, bro. You know, I've literally played every single one of them, even the shitty unknown ones, except for student projects. Those don't count because although some are really good, it's very difficult to find how many of these projects exist and all that. The only one I haven't played is called Vane. I don't know, Code Veins looked super silly to me. La la la. Lacrima. It's like 5 years old. Even Kazan says, oh, for fuck's sake. Let's grab this to be safe, so that we don't lose progress. Prince of Persia. Which one? The last one? The Metroidvania one? How was it Souls-like? I played the demo. Didn't find anything related to the genre. What am I missing?
Damn it.
Okay. Why did I transform? Oh my god, fuck. Okay, Kesha the Engilding reached his max level. That is good, because we have a max spirit to work with.
The more part, yes.
Nice. Guys, can we get 55 likes? We're pretty slow now. I've been here for 6 hours. We shouldn't be standing at 52. Get the chav. Okay, this is a good upgrade to our damage. Nice butcher stuff. Golden cleric. We can also grab a level, which is good. And we can also grab some Kazan memory upgrades. Ah, no, we can't. We're missing one. Okay. Wolfric is probably my favorite spirit, so we'll start leveling him. Oh, we did all this. Okay. Valos' axe. This is a pretty chill one. So many people gathering still to watch Kazan after I streamed it from start to finish a couple of times. Like, Kazan has been great for the channel, guys. I'm very grateful that you found the content worthwhile and that you're enjoying it. And you attend the streams and we all have fun together. And no one's lonely. Because streaming has become an integral part of today's culture because it helps people not feel lonely, man. That's fucking important. Loneliness is a plague in this day and age. Yeah, man. Lies of P we're gonna be very insistent upon. How did he catch me, the fucking asshole? I thought I dodged. He made a micro animation to throw his fucking diapers and dodge the spear. And it was a fully charged one. You fucking cunt! My worst enemy is the game right here. God, I hate these things. Yeah, like they're nuisances, man. It's not like they're gonna kill you, but they're annoying. Yeah, exactly. An enemy like intricate enough to kill you is one thing. These little shits running around like morons is totally different. I like how Adelaide is one of the first spirits to get an upgrade. Like, why would I prioritize Adelaide? Adelaide is not bad. If you require a lot of healings, it will keep you healed longer than any other spirit, but shouldn't Keshka be the one to get upgrades first, because it allows for better stamina management? Like Kazan is super tight on the stamina. Or Wolfric for more damage, like something more straightforward for the average player. It's this shit. Hit it. The spirit of advocacy for 99% of the people playing this game is not assistance enough to be worth dealing with. You know, because people who need help won't get enough help out of the spirit of advocacy. It's very weak. If you upgrade it to the max and wear gear that assists it and also wear the spirit that helps it, it's still weak. Way too weak.
Alice, come on. We can't save Werther. Let's just get out of here.
Valis earned my trust time and time again during the Dragon Wars. I know he wouldn't abandon someone.
This is a good butcher, it has defense. Oh, this is a very good one. Like is this? Psych, you're way behind in the stream, bro. We beat Troca 20 minutes ago. What are you doing, you wanker? The Rostmoji. What? What happened? Everything okay? Okay, okay. Okay, let's see. I hate having to retread this shit to gather all the...
You stay true to yourself until the end.
Father, you said you'd be out soon. I'll never be the warrior you were.
General, you should keep his axe. He would have wanted you to have it.
It leaves us with Valos' axe in this side mission, but it's not even a weapon that's usable by Kazan. You just get a quest item that's an axe. Like, okay, I guess. as good as this. Balerion is next.
Oh.
Oh, Dragon Scale. Bro, Dragon Scale got me through my first Ozma fight. Like, it's heavy, but its defenses are very respectable. Okay. Remember, bro, Scalpel phase 2 will die on his own. You don't need to damage him. He keeps losing health. If you can ignite him with a nice combo, he will be losing life from both his degeneration of HP and the flames.
Now you are strong and tell me, what do you require?
Will make your life even easier.
To unlock more effects.
Yeah. When I made my Scalpel boss guide, I mentioned that, like, stay alive and he'll just die. Yep. Okay, my beloved peeps. Ah, man, that was a pretty thick one. I thought it would be more chill, but I enjoy Kazan. It's 40 plus people here, so guys, I never want to start off the stream unless people you start, you know, disbanding because of the duration. But still 40 plus people. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave you, peeps. But I'm super tired. These days have been long. I've not been getting much sleep, and I want to pace myself because new stuff's coming out soon. So it was a pretty thick stream. Probably continue with this tomorrow. Another couple of streams, I think we can finish Kazan on the PlayStation and get the Plat. Maybe one if it's a really lengthy one, but we'll see about that. So peeps, sub, like, hit the notification bell if you feel like the work done here is contributing something to the day-to-day. Consider Patreon, a membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch, you know, direct PayPal, KOFI, the pinned link. Every little bit helps keep the lights on and the content a-flowing. I'll see you tomorrow. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.